Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Strike a pose! Paradigm shift! Ha, ha, yeah. Ha! Yeah.
Okay, sorry for the long pause. Just noise going on in the back. But yeah, as the title suggests, I'm going to be pretty much... I'm going to finish this world quest first. I started the last time I streamed. Don't know how long it's going to take. But after I get what I need to done, that's when I'm going to begin Linnea's world quest. Or Linnea's story quest, I apologize. Is it? No. You can control it. I can be killed. Hi, where is Ada? Where's she in this game? Wait a minute, did I just... Oh my... Oh my...
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Is it high up still? Oh, that must be below me.
Rise like smoke.
Where? Well, okay. Again, like I said time and time again, but if you're looking at my character and why they're moving really weird, is because back control is good. So I had to make do with.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Get to work! Power!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
merciless.
Okay, now how do I get out of here? Oh, so I had to set every single chest. Well, fortunately, it's the right analog stick and not the left, so I can probably. Well, too. Okay. What the?
The show begins. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay, I think I got it here. Oh shoot. It's just a mirror. Wait, we didn't count? Alright.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
I was way up there. I would have never gotten that. But by the way, I'm not flying to the next destination. I mean, technically I could. But let me see if there's anything over here. Okay, never mind, I've been here. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. I wasn't going to do it. Probably just fly to the next location. I only have this planned today, streaming wise. At the event, I do get everything done earlier. I have enough time. I might do Genshin Squadron, but because what's that? Only because like I would need to play as a technical, I think like 5 times in order to get a certain amount of points to Krillin. Right. Oh, okay. Two. Now gonna let it roll out like this then. That should be it. Again, if I don't get to do linear story, or if it takes too long, then I'll just change the title. Which is actually what I did to the last stream I did. I changed the title based on what I did. Because again, I forgot that there was another
extra slice of joy.
place to actually like explore really. This is an arrow challenge. Fortunately, I can just use her.
Take me up. Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Okay, I thought I was up there again. have another door though. It's like I want to say this is locked. Yeah, so I might need a path. Wonderful. Like I said in the past, I haven't done it yet, but I am going to try to get this controller fixed or cleaned. Because I know that's all it is. I know it's just probably this controller just needs like a deep clean or something. But again, I haven't done it because I'm not comfortable doing that myself. Because if I mess it up, then that's it. Because I only have one controller. There it is. Okay. Okay, so
Watch out!
No, I think it's below. There we are. So I got that one. Oh,
I'm tired already.
better not fall down. What am I doing right now? I may as well pick my Zuki and do this, so I'm just glide over there. Okay. I'm doing everything in reverse order right now. Okay. So I like the door. So I just need to get Holy Sword. Okay, I need to find a way up. I think that was it right there.
Return to the skies.
I did everything in possibly the most convoluted way imaginable.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Oh, I got a billet. Get rid of these guys real quick.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flavor. Show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Mine to wield. You've earned yourself a reward.
How long are you gonna glide? Jesus. Okay. So I did this. Where am I? Right here.
Merciless.
Of all days that I trained to make a bunch of noise, we picked the one time I started streaming. Not even 30 minutes in. Refactor. Okay. I was about to ask how do I get over there, but I think I found out.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Shower me with praise! Optimus, fulfill our pact! Paradigm shift! Fearless! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! A little... Suffer the wrath of... Into the void! Fearless.
All right. Oops. Give me a second. See a text on my phone. Oh, is that you right? I won't say anything. Okay.
You've earned yourself a reward.
What pictures do I have right now? Load this first. Okay. Now let me check. 826. More account. Okay. I think I need to upgrade this one first. Well, for this to be good, for me, this needs to boost nothing but defense percentage. I know, not even attack percentage this time. Like this time I'm going for, what's it? Oh god, okay, I know it's, okay, I know what this is gonna be. This is gonna be an artifact that boosts everything once. I don't think you realize how frequently that happens, so. Now how do I get over there? Gotta be something. Okay.
Get to work! You two! Time!
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Hello. This thing above me? This thing? No, it's somewhere around here.
Merciless.
There's gotta be an entrance somewhere. I found the entrance by accident. What's here? Have ever farming silken serenade needed time? Is it? I don't quite follow.
Show no mercy! Another star goes out! Merciless.
Okay. So I got this. Where is it? Not that. gotta be a way to do this. I might have to do this one later. Do you play in PS5? Yeah, I play on the PlayStation 5.
Let the world collide! Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose!
With the current worst stick drift in America.
Merciless.
Hey, what's up, Saturday? Okay, where is... Okay, I gotta go through there, but... Before I do that... Actually... Let me do this, actually. I feel like... Okay. I'm gonna have to restart this thing.
Merciless.
Because I spent most of the time going to that door. So do this. He shows up. That's better.
You've earned yourself a reward.
So basically, it just didn't show everything last time.
Strike. Get to work. Show no mercy. Eat lolling. Eat papa. At first, the flavor. Another star goes out. Fearless.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
It's a Primo gem. It's not a... No, it's not a lie. It's not an STP medal from Xenoverse. They don't expire. Speaking of, I have to check that game. It's like, oh, is that loud? Oh, but the last time I even spent that kind of currency. Another 100. Like the rest of these Primo Gems are pretty much going to the
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
they're going to the Nefer Fund. Because I already have a weapon. If I somehow get her early, then this would be, I think, the version where I've had the most amount of luck in. Let me check the comments I might have missed. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna try to read this as it's typed. Hi Jockey, what up here to form, make Ultra Ego Gogeta and Super Saiyan God Gogeta from Dragon Ball Super or Dragon Ball Super manga. Hold on. I'm here doing this Resident Evil puzzle over here. Cecily.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Shower me with praise! Get to work! You
Oh,
two!
these guys are really, these guys are screwed.
Boosh! Paradigm shift!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
If C creations of Gogeta May 4 and yes, Gogeta Day is on May 4. So you're trying to get me to create however many forms of Gogeta. Pretty much every form of Goku and Goten, probably Piccolo since they share the same day, Gohan and Vegeta. Not even mention the other characters that you want me to create. Gotta do a page flip. So I found half of the puzzle. A lot of places to go through. Well, it'd be easy if I could just walk through. It's this one? Split it in half. Okay. So not the whole thing, just half of it.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Hmm. Oh, this game here trying to kill me. But didn't they do this in like Fontaine or something like that? That particular thing? Because I remember this place.
Let my name echo in song! Fulfill our pact! Adaptive frosting! Boost on the No recipe, no problem. Show no mercy. Get to work. Strike a pose.
What am I doing? The Scarfe like has an ability where every week you can get X amount of like foods just for doing this.
Get to work. Shower me with praise.
Alright, I think that's it.
Off to the freezer. Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
What is this? I just could see some creations of Dragon Ball not now in May. Okay.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Speaking of, okay, I'm about to ask what this one was. Okay. Is that a cat? Well, it's a talking cat. I mean, I've seen weirder.
Fearless.
This is my guy. I think I know what it is. Yeah. The
Your
bottom
hard
half.
work is paying off, as it should.
Okay. Not much going on in this room. This room, I think I fell down in, actually.
Fearless.
I gotta find a way to get to the other, cat. I guess it was the one then. Unless. Okay. So just the one for now. I see the emojis, right? I've already been over here when I talked to the cat. When I first give myself to start spraying, I just need to do an attack. Speaking of attack, oh, that was just these guys. Hold on.
Strike a blow! Show no mercy! Take it! Go on. You have my approval. Merciless. It's going to be a right analog stick thing. Let's see here. Okay. Fortunately, my character can't fall. Okay. Oh. So I can't touch that then, okay. Okay, so now I can get called out by that. And then I think I gotta do this. Okay. So 1, 2. No, I didn't even. We got the cat. I'm walking. So I was. So 1, 2. And then it's close you. And then. Okay. Okay. Can I move forward? I think it's not gonna do that. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, So I gotta find a way to get past them. Okay. So he only goes that far? Okay, so... They can run at the same time. There we go. Alright. Now done that, I gotta go back.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
I'm not trying to go after you. I'm trying to go after this. There we go. Do I have to time that correctly or something? Where's she even? No, where's this guy even?
Not bad. It's all yours.
Let's throw that second one. What's this guy even talking about? Let's see what the other one is. Kind of talking about a whole lot of nothing. Boy, you could have just walked. Alright. I'm spearing through these books. What is this? How many Dragon Ball creations do you think we will... Hold on. I'm assuming you mean how many, not many. But to answer your question before you just retracted it, about how many characters are going to be Soul Calibur 8, I'm not sure because 7's not even out yet. On top of that, 7 ain't even announced. It's a good thing I have her. Camera adjustments. How many Dragon Ball creations do you think we'll have in May for Soul Calibur 6? Just asking. Well, I don't know. I do not have a crystal ball in front of me currently to tell you the future, so. Hey, what's up, Shu? That thing's gonna stop doing that. What? Oh. Should have dropped immediately.
Merciless.
So I went through here. It was the book. Okay. Just gotta go through there.
No, I thought my character was going to get smushed by paper just now. And that would have been very embarrassing for a character like Skirk. Actually, I think I know what it is. I think I have to get this thing first and then go back. Yeah. Okay. He's spinning in a circle. What's happening? Okay. How many of these do I need? I guess I answered that question. Not this time. Alright, just not getting through like this. Okay. So.
Incoming! Rise like smoke! Watch out!
I'll get the other cat later and stuff. So. Gotta find a way out of here first.
Merciless.
Yeah, I could have just used the waypoint, but I knew there was something else I might have needed to get. Where's the treasure at? I guess there was no treasure. Okay, but there's something behind him when he was talking. I think it was that. Okay. I did these. So now I have to... Okay. Let's try a different team this time. I could easily, literally wipe every enemy out with Skirk and Escoffier, but... Yeah, this is me trying to... Okay. Is that... I might have a different idea. Where am I right now? Okay. So I think I have to just start with this team and leave. That might be the way to do it. Yeah, okay. Because I'm not dealing with that little controller crap right now. Just switch teams like that. Just go to a domain and switch. I ain't never had to do that before. Oh, you? You get behind. Hold on. You get behind. About to put the brakes on or something.
Hey there, go, Ruby! Like it or fuck it! Die like a gemstone! Cha! Hiya! Heads up! Ah! This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Look, the rainbow. A proper send-off. Come say hi. Come in hot. A gift from the land beyond. Coming at ya. Well, any good stuff in there?
Needless to say, know that Aino is only on this team because I need 2 different Nagrai characters in order to get more mastery buffs. Because I'm telling you now, you already know, but I'm telling you again. The very frame, every nanosecond I get Columbina, off to the sunset Aino goes. Never to be seen again. But to answer your question, this is Nesnaya. This is a different place. It's called the Temple of Space.
What?
Oh. Yeah. I was just look. Alright. Wait, what the? What does it say? I was looking up. No controller. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention to the movies. Okay.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Maybe going forward? I had to make sure.
You on this. Yoo-hoo! Go, Ruby! Take off!
Quick, let's pack it up.
Another waypoint. Wait. Yeah, this is the song that plays when you're in Samara. Danger particles. If I can even see the screen. It's all it's so bright. Now, where's the last bit of...
This one's got your name on it.
Forgot you had health bars.
Quick, let's pack it up.
I dig another one of those though, which is good because I actually need that for a quest. It was... I need an antidote for that. If you've been to Sumeru, know that what you're trying to... like, again, like you look at... I don't want to say. You looked at Liwa, Mondstadt, Inazuma. You try to find fowl or meat, they died in one hit. You go... It wasn't until Sumeru when you attacked some and they had a health bar on top of them, so you had to work for your food. So like, so they did it for that place. They did it for Fontaine with some of, I think the I don't want to call them deer. It might have been. I kind of forget.
But again, like Sumeru in pretty much current version, like that's when animals had like health bars for the most part. Defeat the keepers. Supposed to go from behind. Oh, am I playing Splinter Cell? I gotta. Yeah, first thing from behind. I'm doing it. Is there a reason why he won't? Do I have to? Jesus Christ. I was trying to do it the whole time. Every time I pressed it, it just wouldn't tick for some reason. Let me look at this real quick. If you look at my map, I never encountered such things except for crocodiles and scorpions. Alright. So you have a live exploration of doing Samaria as well, then? Is what I'm hearing.
Wow! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. You on this! Fire! Well, let the world collide! As you like! Let's stay high! Hey there! Coming at ya! Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Okay. Well. Well. Gotta be a different way to do this as well. Okay. There's something else as well that I need to do. Again, you have to begin for a lot of movement. There's a lot. Okay, let's try this instead. I'm gonna climb up. There we go.
So far in this stream, the toughest opponent out of anybody I've fought is this controller. Because the other enemies I've been getting behind were by any other team I have. I wouldn't be surprised if I had a team with Kaya in there and I was beating these enemies up. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Screaming they're doing down there for no reason. Okay. You must be higher up. Probably. No, it's not. This waypoint's up here, right? Good. I'm jumping down there then. Okay. By doing this, I know I can probably stick behind them. So as long as it getting cooperates with me. Okay. It's one. Okay. So I'm assuming there's at least one more. It's always rule of three. Yeah. Actually, four, apparently. Is there a reason why I won't cut? Let's see if I can try to get this time. Okay, so again, they need to be closer to it as always. So here's a rule 3 then.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Again, I don't need to find every single chest. Well, what to say was I don't need to find every single treasure chest because I can always go back with the compass. See that again.
Well, yoo-hoo! One! Ding dong! Storm, Louie! Coming in hot! A gift from the land beyond! Come say hi! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Stronger, huh?
May I present?
I'm literally pressing when I need to. There we go.
The show begins!
Unless you have some sort of instant death attack, you're not beating me.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! You on deck! A proper send-off! From the... Watch out! Ow! As you like! Go, Lumi! Coming in hot! The show begins!
If there was any inspiration for that kind of fight, I don't know what it was. That one, I have no clue. All I know is that, like, the premise of people being frozen until the threat is dealt with reminds me of Deborah, but the landscape reminds me of that of like a Doctor Strange type of dimension, like a mirror dimension or something. It was interesting though.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Wait a minute, I remember these. I remember needing a arrow character though. So fortunately I got one.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Is Vegeta Day in August? Is Trunks Day in December? I don't remember every date for Dragon Ball. And besides, what you're asking me can it literally be an easy, like that is literally an easy Google search.
Is there more to this? Tell you what, I'm gonna just do the actually let me do this real quick. God dang it. I'm talking to these guys again. I'm pretty sure she's talking to a little Pokemon to eat that thing. Because for her to eat that herself would just be ridiculous. I can only imagine a person trying to eat a construct for your teapot. Okay. That's it's a good little find. Now, we need to go over here. Let's make sure my character does not walk off a cliff. This actually helps a lot. And this is the one time, I know it sounds weird, this is the one time I need those to be defense. Because I need them for Linnea. And plus I got Dust of Enlightenment, which is also going to help. Because there's, I think, 2 different artifacts I need to actually, like, really, like, re-roll. As a matter of fact, let me do this real quick. You only have 1. So which ones did I get? So there's this one. Oh, okay, cool. This being marked. This one's also really, no, mark that. It's really good because if it boosts nothing but crit damage and attack percentage, that's going on Varka. This one's okay. I don't know about this one. I'm not trying to mark it. I'm not trying to lock it. HP again. Geo attack, Electro. I mean, if it boosts nothing but like the defense percentage, that's what I really think of. Also defense percentage, attack. This one's HP percentage, okay. And before I continue with this particular world quest, I'll take a small intermission from that and do Linnea's story, because I have no clue how much longer they're going to be talking about that thing, so. Okay. I already did. Is there a reason why going backwards is this? Oh. Funny enough, I think the controller was actually trying to point me to the right direction that time.
me see here. I'll look at Discord in a second. I see notification. Who's NPC that looks like she knows such a day in her life? NPC. Any person with heavy bags under their eyes. If you're someone like playable characters, it's literally Layla. I'm trying to think about what I can go with my photo mode picks want to do for the Vidal CAC. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the only thing you could do, I mean, is since you already fought both of hers, the only other person I remember her fighting, I think, was Broly, but briefly, and it was one-sided.
Ad Astra Abyssos. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship. That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only. But this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
I knew she was going to say something like that. Send Paimon up.
What? You want Paimon to fight?
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner.
The only time I remember
After
Paimon
this,
hitting
the
anybody,
rules were clarified to
I
state
think
that
he was
only
like
common
official
animal
and like the
species
softest
and their
punch
variants can
imaginable
compete.
to just try to get through that particular like story.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance, and then Paimon is the winner! Ah, sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
Let's see here. What's it about moves? Okay. Well, moves, trying to think realistically if it's someone like her. Vidal. I'm not sure, but I know she can't do stuff like Gallagher or anything unless, of course, you do photo mode and you just take out the effects just for it to be a pose or something. Like, uh, I'm not really sure. I'm not trying to stray too far from her actual moveset. I don't imagine what Paimon sound like. There was no voice actor. Oh man,
She sounds impressive.
like
But you're right, Catherine. It would take a
if
while to teach us
you
something
give
new.
anybody any sort of helium, that's probably how she sound.
Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Add Astra.
I just need to sit still. That's all I'm asking. No, I'm gonna do what I did last time. In a second. Just go to a domain and switch teams. Because it's come to a point where with this particular controller, in this particular setting, won't even allow my character to sit still properly. That reminds me, how many projects do I have? Oh wow. I have almost enough for another 10 summon. Which makes me beg the question. Should I try my luck on one on this banner to get the other 4-star character? Or do I wait?
You're not going anywhere.
A student from Snezhnaya, huh? I wonder what their schools are actually like. They must provide free meals, right? Wait, does the academia provide free meals? I'll have to ask Boss Neff when I get back.
Add Astra.
Because I've never actually done these, so. Oh, is that because I was special quest?
Add Astra.
Okay.
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry.
Let's see here. I still don't think I can get anything close to Vidal doing a Frankenstein in photo mode without having to do some photoshopping. I'm trying to think of a move where it has him jumping. I don't know what other move you can really do. So just precisely why I said that Vidal needed a counter where it's like a Frankenstein to the opponent. Either that or it's just like a special grab or
If
something.
you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
You just need 2 different berries.
Correct! 10 points to you!
Oh. That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer.
She had that prepped for him.
This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. Alright, on to the next! Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Iceley and the King of Midsummer Oak are
I
sworn
told her not to get
enemies.
grabbed with a word, but it's
If
kind of
Midsummer
super
berries are
for
sweet and
Vidal.
delicious,
For
I
some
guess
points, it's a
Winter
grab
Iceley
super.
leaves must be horribly bitter.
Who knows? Maybe they actually might give Vidal that expanded like moveset for Xenoverse 3. Because Xenoverse 2, I don't think they're going to do that. I get the feeling that they're probably going to, Actually, that reminds me of Dragon Ball. When is, that Battle Hour thing?
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter icy leaves might not taste good in food, but...
So I asked this
ruin
because,
us
you know,
too,
like, because that might give us an idea as to when Festival of Universes and, the next DLC comes up for the game, or should I say last DLC. Hopefully.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once, when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter isley in it.
Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question.
What?
Oh. Bring it on!
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things?
Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild!
Oh, really? But I hear Mimasbrunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price.
Ha! Paimon's done her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal. Don't be fooled!
Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble.
Let's see here. In 9 days, we'll get about an hour. Okay, 9 days. Okay, I can wait. But then we get to see what's up with Dragon Ball. I'm not counting on Xenoverse 3. Just likely play a save Xenoverse 3 if it's gonna make it. In confirmation of Xenoverse 3, I hope. Again, we'll have to see. Because again, people are kind of still speculating on the like the age 1000 or whatever.
I wouldn't recommend doing
Because
this,
some people
though.
are saying
You may
that
instead find yourself fighting
somebody
two
else hacked
enemies
them
instead of one.
and made Xenoverse 3 as a playlist to get people's hopes up. Wow. It's like, I don't know, like some people are saying it's not Xenoverse 3, some people are saying it is. I gotta wait 9 days to see. I usually don't catch Battle Hour like that, but I'll try to catch it this time.
Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Because I know that not every Dragon Ball game that has customization should just be automatically by default linked to Xenoverse. Because like you said, Dragon Ball Line is also a thing.
Ooh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shore,
But it also
Blue
begs the
Gamer
question
Lake.
now, this
They're all so
Age
pretty.
1000, if it's
Then
going to
there's the
be
Planets Guild, the flagship.
like for PS4 and 5, if it's gonna be crossplay, a bunch of stuff.
In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort and listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the
Basically, the
Frostmoon
question of who I'm
Enclave
gonna create in
to
that
take
game
part in the
first.
competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
Speaking of this place, is there anything new over here? Because I don't remember buying anything for a while. No? No, I got everything. Making sure. I thought I missed some. I'm gonna win for today. I don't think she talks to anybody over here.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Likewise, you really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor.
You look really creepy doing that.
What's the deal? Don't get so close. Traveler, there's something wrong with her.
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Whoa, stay back!
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here. I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again.
You think you're running faster than your line
My
doing
name's
that?
Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
Like, and that was her in an environment that wasn't open space. A lot of stuff over here. Well,
Let me
imagine
make it
how
up to
fast
you.
actually is
You want
open
something
field.
to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious.
Phew, you gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
Yep, in the very beginning of the game.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Oh.
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Hey there! Yahoo!
Have you two ever ventured north of Nodcry?
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it. As if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear.
Jeez.
Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
Like, that little thing got more of a tragic backstory than other characters I've seen.
What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
Thinking of it now, doesn't the Traveler have, like, animal friends in, like, Sumeru?
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Or you. Who just so happened to be here in Nogcry.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Huh? Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Yes, also. So I just have to do this pretty much today or within the next 18 days. I can get a head start on her build. So I just need to... That's 6 boss materials, actually. Not that. So I just need to actually do this particular story and then fight our boss once, and I can actually get another level up in. Speaking of, how much more do I have? Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. Because I am planning on leveling up. So actually, so I'm going to actually have her to at least 80, 90, or at least level 90. Because I do need another Nightcry unit that's going to help out the team. There's no way I'm walking over there. So what I'm going to do before then? Oh, I could have got a special dialogue if I just picked. Not picked. Stop talking to her. Had I just asked that NPC as one of them, so I have to do that tomorrow then.
Smash and grab.
So he was looking for the Fatui. Got caught and got the can.
You're my target. You're not going anywhere.
Okay. I'm making sure. I already talked to this person, just so I have to check about him.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here.
By any chance, is your Mia here too? Because you're here at random, and then your Mia is just everywhere.
Oh, and Professor Linnea is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Milani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? 'Cause that would make a pretty awesome Saurian companion.
What kind of question is it?
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So,
He either doesn't care or he's pretty hurt about it.
Oh, I was wondering what all
there's
the
Ito.
commotion was. Looks like this.
I knew you were a
is
little
where it's
overdue for an actual story thing.
Ito, what the heck?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You brought a Beetle, didn't you? I didn't even think
You're
about
here
it.
for the competition too, are you?
at. Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
Crud.
It's not cry.
Hey there, I'm Ualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
Okay, you might be a little bit gullible.
Paimon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
They're gonna bring a Beetle to a fight like that one. His Beetle can't even beat the other Beetles that he fights in the other competitions. I was about to say, I remember last time I had to help him out with my own.
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Did you hear that, Mamala? Show them no mercy!
Thank you all for
I'm trying to think of who else might show up here, unless it's just these two. Because now I'm getting the feeling that either Shaska might show up, now they talked about her. Amber might show up because she's everywhere. Same thing with Yormia.
Due to the high number of participants,
Like,
round will be held
who
to
else?
determine which
I say
16
official, but I
contestants will progress to the
doubt that Oz would be a
competition Prior to the
willing participant
semifinals,
in this thing.
all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Lumi, Hagwara, how you doing? Nervous? Yahoo! Great, that's the spirit.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to participate with my controller that seems to default itself into 6 o'clock because of the controller drift. So let's see here. You and Wagner's gonna be doing 2348. There's that little superstitious trick that people used years ago. So also why don't we be playing TCG, because after giving it some thought with this particular controller, it'd be shifting everywhere and I wouldn't be able to get the cards I want.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, I'm in hopes they aren't too strong. Hagwara might need some time to ease into it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's Ito's Beetle, it's just gonna get stepped on and that'll be the end of the fight. And look what have it, it's Ito.
Oh, the results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you had to face him in the arena. Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count. Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck. Don't fall at the first hurdle now. We won't.
If there's anything involving the left analog stick, I might lose to a Beetle. Okay.
Welcome, spectators. I'm your host, Jaswaba. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
So we went from Genshin Impact to literally Pokemon. Okay, let me set up. Yeah. So just straight. So he's pretty straightforward then. So I'm gonna try. Okay. So I'm talking about with, I mean, like, that was like the controller, right? So like this one just be not doing the right ones. So it's like quite a draw with them. Right with scissors wise. So I gotta do quick attack then. Okay. Super. Okay. Last time was just doing something random.
You got
So like this one
moves.
again.
I'll give you that. But it's gonna take
In order to
more
do
than
this, all I
that
gotta do is pay attention to the top right corner of the screen and see what kind is what.
It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Oshi, Crimson Staff! Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. To get too strong! Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
stop the match.
Huh?
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey! What? Oh, come on!
Okay. Well, this other match, okay. Alright. Like I said before, last time was just me not paying 100% attention to what I was supposed to do. And I had to look at it and click distantly. So you...
How did you know I was gonna... Now counterattack! Pummel it! Ah! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
Well, yeah, because Ito brought in extra help. It's supposed to be one-on-one.
I can't believe it.
But Ito said that his beetle himself and that bull are, by, his logic, one contestant.
Good job, Lumi.
When that's not the case. They're one animal per.
Oh. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat! Hooray!
Okay. Where Ito? I think he's still here somewhere. Yeah, I thought so. Sit right over here.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Well, it's mine too. That's why I lost the first time.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time, and I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
You were from Crod Night to Crod Cry.
Seriously? Again, it's not cry!
Well... Hey, the Lavender Melon, I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else!
Fine. Don't let me anything then. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and Arataki Ito is the biggest fish around.
He is still one with the same people in the game. So, I'll give him that much. together. While I'm doing this, I'm also trying to see if there's any other person that she can talk to here for some info.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. I'd say, like, you know, he's very competitive, but from what I understand, like, he doesn't necessarily resort to, like, cheating or anything. But, you know, he is a little bit inept to, like, I guess some of the rules. While at the same time, again, like I said, he's just competitive, wants to be the best. So, like you say, he's gonna try to train him up and become stronger and try to fight you next time, or whatever. Well, as a sore loser, I don't necessarily would say that. I mean, there was a time where he said that he fought somebody. It was like, I think it was like a kid. It was like about a good 100 sometimes, whatever. But he still kept going.
Oh,
He's very persistent.
Referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision.
Is that a reference to something?
Probably.
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Linnea. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool. It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her. Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
That voice, I thought it was Mika that showed up.
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang. I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
You're referring to the pictures you sent as if the game was in a 2D plane rather than 3D. I saw.
I noticed those.
I saw it.
Are you?
Sorry I forgot to mention it, but yeah, I saw it.
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
Bear with me, I'm getting to that.
At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the Conch Gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
You know, realistically, I think in a household, I'm pretty sure even that one plate right there, around, like around the middle, like left, like the middle right, I'm pretty sure it would take us a few days to eat that. 'Cause that's a lot.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend.
Yeah, you said a friend, not a whole like small military, whatever.
Oh, boss? Linnea was
Could
your
got a
boss?
whole gathering of food.
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the Conch Gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
So what the other person be called the boss then?
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
Freaking nosy behind
Big
kid.
plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world.
I'm very sure she'd be very good friends with Sucrose.
I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate? Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that.
Now I gotta
The
figure out
less I
whether
know
she's a
about
4 or 5
something,
star.
the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in!
I'm stuffed. How about you guys?
Y'all cleared the plates?
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst.
Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to
I mean,
try
one thing if there's a little bit of food up on the plate, the bones are gone too.
tougher from here.
Yahoo!
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move. Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
Now that's a long story.
We could eat this as a light breakfast. That reminds me of both that show, that like 600-pound Life, whatever, with the amount of food they eat. And they also remind me of just Saiyans when they eat anything.
What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure
Speaking
of my
of, I'm
own.
very sure my
Show
nephew's
Lumi
probably
every
the same,
corner of
because
the
while my
world.
niece doesn't eat
There's
as
gotta be
much,
countless
he can't stop
stories out
eating.
there waiting to be told. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early.
Oh, so
in the
just training a little bit.
competition.
Okay.
Wait, no.
So it's an
forget I said it.
actual
I should go before I jinx it.
competition itself.
Lumi!
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
See?
Thanks for dinner. You're welcome.
Pokemon. That that backpack of hers is quite literally a Pokeball. What makes it worse is if it was worse. But literally, where is she? I was saying, like, for those who didn't see the last time I was doing this. Like, you can even like customize her backpack to have some different badges on it too. Yes, that comment. I already talked to you. Oh, here we go.
Waiter, come here and taste this wild berry trail. Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption.
Oh, you're one of these guys. You complain about the food, got his feet up on the table. Barely even drank the dang thing.
It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
How many drinks did y'all give him?
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise... what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Oh, an Oni! It's an Oni!
And he left without
Nice
paying.
work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month. Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Oh, okay, I guess I was that then. But both conversations. Jukebox.
Hey there.
I don't think I need any of these then.
You're here to sign up with the
I already talked to you.
A drink? Or for starters?
Anybody who knows me knows there's no one going to read all this. But there is the Marionette's notebook. Didn't even know it was there.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Linnea. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now. She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Linnea and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Paula Cup.
Well, this looks like a bit of a mismatch. I got
I brought my old Sumter Beast with
biggest
me this
Sumter Beast
time.
over there.
Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around. You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send them flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Let's see, little Matrix / Ultra Instinct dodge you just did.
Fluffy.
Man, knocked himself out.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. We were so close.
If that's what you consider close.
Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come.
If I were you, watch it.
This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Whose next opponent is gonna be Amber and Baron? Or is it probably gonna be Amber and Baron Bunny? Is it gonna blow up? Okay, so it's Mualani.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is Mualani. Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next. Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you.
You need to believe in yourself. Okay.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
That was the first one.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Are you ready to rumble?
The only thing that would make this even more Pokemon is if this particular animal were to evolve.
After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme.
And from the looks of things, she has the advantage because she got the water on her side.
Will advance to the semifinals. There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Notcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Battle hardened one. And look, Entity battle hardened. I think of we can make local legends. Okay. I gotta look at her and not. I think it's the same thing. The game's telling me one thing, but it's trying to trick me though. I keep looking how she's moving, but look. This is actually a little tricky. I missed that one. Yeah, I lost that one. Oh, this is gonna be a little tricky. Because I think she does like one of the 3 poses, and I have to match each one. So she's thinking I gotta do a quick one, I think.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little Saurian doesn't play around. Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
Now, had I died so last, he would have took my head off.
You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost.
Well, I mean, he did jump out of the water and
Gotta
just
hand
landed
it to you,
wherever.
Guara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible.
The Pokemon is that? Well, this is Pokemon Impact, I guess you want to call it, because now I seem to be in a Pokemon competition after doing some exploration in the new part of Mondstadt. And no, you didn't make it too many bad calls. She was trying to bait me out over there.
I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today.
But yeah, I can almost guarantee, based on this little story alone, there might be a video out there with the Pokemon theme song and Aguara here doing what stuff.
Do it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel.
Wow, that was a nail-biting match.
Well, I mean, technically, I think we have TCG, so I think that might count.
Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did. Linnea!
So we got what, Digimon to go and some other thing.
It sure is. Want to take a guess who won? Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yahoda.
Yahoda?
Ooh, we had to watch that. Yahoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on.
And plus, she might have to win, because otherwise Nefer will get... She'd probably be threatened by Nefer about that one. What do you do? Impale me with that thing? What is that?
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters, but they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat.
Well, yeah, that's like if I had a cat and I'm having a fight a rhinoceros.
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you?
How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th. Run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill!
Behind you, on the right. Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind.
Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there.
Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful! You've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got!
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait! Linnea! Oh, what happened? Why did Linnea faint? Oh, we gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick! Hurry! What happened? I'll go get Lauma.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside. Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing! Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got!
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Yeah, if only that were the case. But then again, this is the realm where cats and dogs are just talking normally.
Did it work?
What else need to look at?
Guess not. Huh? Is dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild's salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel.
Like, again, if only I can just say this dream sucks and just wake up like whenever I want to. It'd be so much easier.
Research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal.
From the looks of things, the only way that my I guess get the next part is never mind.
Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Wow, that sounds like me playing this. No. Not this game. and day one got beaten up by monsters is me playing it freaking Ninja Gaiden.
Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers! Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed! Note to self. Second-hand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true!
Oh no, the
Check the chart.
that line delivery was
Next
perfect.
stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to. What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming! Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Oh, whatever. I'd better take a look outside. Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship. Is this the Golden Beagle?
It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Linnea!
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember? When you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No, no, no! This can't be true!
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far. This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain, Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life, when I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right, I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
People seem to really dig the drinks here. I wonder if I should take some back for Granny Seat Lolly.
How do you get the free Yehoda account in live stream? Why?
That might be a different event.
After all that, Seleno's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent. Is anyone there?
Because again, sometimes in events, as you already know, you do enough and you have enough points for it. So that might be the case. But I do need another constellation for him. So yeah.
You're sure this is the right room?
Seleno, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Seleno.
I'm not here.
Yes, you are.
R2? Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance. If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind.
I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister?
Open the door!
Did you just headbutt the door?
Oh, right. Stop
Hey,
yelling.
Look, I don't know if that was your hands or your head, but that was a loud thud just now.
Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
We were very convincing, Linnea.
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
I get the feeling that this character might have been a 4-star.
Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the
Just
same
getting a
wings on
feeling.
our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if she did her head on that door, I wouldn't be surprised if this is all another dream sequence.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. that's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is sent far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
I see. Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then, why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you, and Speranza, talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you. All of you.
You can't get to a serious scene and have that guy
This is
dancing like that.
not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena!
Traveler, are you awake? Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Celino's Radiant Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack.
Linnea!
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh?
Also in a speaking mood. Okay.
I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
All right, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. What time is it? 8:12 again, okay.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go! On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara, and on the other side, we have Linnea and her partner Gornyesin.
Who has never touched the sun yet. Jesus Christ, like a ghost. Oh, sorry, he just got knocked out.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Yahoo! You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea! Charge, Hamus! Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Yahoo! Now jump! Yahoo! Attack! Yahoo! Stop her!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Victory will be ours.
I also think I impaled him with Super Saiyan.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big!
Who knows? Maybe when I get Constellation 6 that might happen.
You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright?
No, that's for your last comment. Nah, I saw earlier someone was so funny that they showed a fight. That makes me beg the question, what exactly were that thing's opponents to where that fight was off screen?
Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After
After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me. What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geofeatures. I mean, just look at fiships. Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion. I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi. If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment.
Which, by the way, this thing literally did evolve. Pretty much upgrading as a Pokemon.
Linnea. Why did you hold back?
No, hold back myself.
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
It's a better question how strong she actually is for actually holding her back.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Well, again, if you didn't intervene, you wouldn't have the conversation right now.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea, ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
Wait, now? Alright. I'm just seeing if the other girl's still here. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Come on! All right. Show me your courage!
You don't want to do that. Don't you try it. You try it. Don't do it. Yeah, you better hit there. Well, you're real persistent, ain't you? If I come back there, riding shoulder, I'm gonna take care of you. I don't even need flints for that one.
Hello, Natlan. I'm back. Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, I'll lend you a hand. Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo!
Linnea, you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out? Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done. Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by.
Because that's exactly what just happened.
I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
It is a good old hash brown.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Oh, look at all this green did you learn to do that?
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
I was just on it.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today is your time to shine.
Yeah, he was.
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training.
Mm-hmm.
Now, go out there and
He
believe
learned from
in
the best
yourself.
supporting Dragon Ball character.
It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked. You've got this, Aguara.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Heyman, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapet Lazur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage.
No. I mean, yeah, for that, yeah. I just said the best supporting Dragon Ball character. There's Piccolo. But yeah, so that's how he learned. That's how he learned the best for the Oracle.
We will find out.
Knowing good and well that the Traveler will look to that particular mountain.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
Oh, that's gonna get a little tough. Probably got 100k health over there. So I have to hold out long enough. But how am I gonna do that then if I can't figure out what she's gonna do? Wait, we evenly matched?
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Now you see what you're up against. hiding underground, are we? Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole! Hemus, are you alright?
Oh, I didn't turn his back too. I mean, that's basically anything then. I swear to God, how many times are we gonna do this? How many times are we gonna get into a draw? These two evenly matched opponents. I'm gonna die solely on the fact that we keep hitting at the same time.
Hemus. Trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing! Predictable. It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Well, he was prepared, but at what cost? I just need you to be like down the whole time.
Come on! Time to put that training into practice!
Interesting. Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Keep going! Full tilt! Aguara, charge!
Hamus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks.
Man
The
gave him a
champions
disco
are
pose too.
the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest.
That thing is moving, actually. Not even so much as breathing. But never mind.
Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers.
You know, it's so bad when that person on the far right was in the semifinals and I forgot that she actually participated because she got beat off screen.
First up, it's our champions.
Again, like I said, who did that little weasel beat in order to get to the 4th place spot?
We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tepetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success? I see. Well, it seems like an indomitable will helped Aguara achieve the impossible. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one?
You know, I thought he was going to headbutt that camera.
Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Very nice, might be a local legend.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly, radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Nodcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Seleno. I can't wait to see you again.
I'm trying to think of the terrible character she's gonna have the hat or not, you know, right? Alright then. That was that particular story quest. Was it catching it? Okay. Hey, am I doing that? I got these extra awards. Which means I have enough for a 10 summon. Not now, though. I always could. I did do when it before the weapon banner. But before I do that, I would need to first. Where is Linnea? Okay. Okay. Let's fight this guy again. I'm the question, I want to use his team now. I guess even Yoda knows she wants no piece on this because she actually let me switch teams. If I'm gonna, actually, yeah. Let me go back to you know what? Let's give Barker some screen time. I was gonna give it to Malika, but no. Let's give him a little screen time.
Observe and know
Let's
my
light it up!
heart.
Quietly now.
Stay clear! Enhanced and teamwork is trim!
Burn! Each deed will be judged. Maria sweeping in!
Off we go now. Busted. Game's up. Thumbs up.
Animal Tech 63 away! Everybody stand!
Judgment! Burn! Test flash! Concluded.
Interesting, this one. I'll think about it. I'll use that resin. I can get out of this place. And there is one person I need to talk to, actually. I need to talk to Columbina. That gives me increase the mastery of certain characters. Cool. So if she is okay, so if I use not quite characters or Musai characters, it increases their mastery, if not increases her mastery.
Come on up. You want to play moon chess again or something? Yes. It has been a while, and I somewhat miss playing. Or, can you move multiple pieces per turn now because you're the Triloon goddess? That would be cheating. Yeah, Paimon knows that. She was just kidding. Shall we begin then?
Oh god, here we go.
Oh.
Take it to the top. Top right game. Oh my god, I'm losing this day because of this thing.
Let me think.
Like I said. Okay.
This should win it.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
The 3 moons linked up in a line.
Basically, again, I could have just do the match, and I guess I still would have got this thing.
Still thinking about how that last match went? Oh, no. It's just... Looking back on the game now gives me a peculiar feeling. Oh, yeah. Now that you had the power of 3 moons, you've become more than just something that can dominate the night sky. Yes.
Because last time I remember
And I also think
fought
that
her
the
in
fate
a
of the
wall,
world
and
may have been
this one
different
lost.
had there not been division between the 3 moon goddesses. The first one I saw was Sonnet, goddess of the iridescent moon. She was livelier than I'd imagined, more like a playful younger sister. Arya of the eternal moon was the most mature of the 3. She was a natural leader and was most gentle to others. Just like Lauma, actually. As for Canon of the Frost Moon, she seemed both wise and far-sighted. And it was she who gave her moon to me. Yes, despite their differences, they loved Tevat, and they loved this home. When I spoke to them of the things to come, they all seemed relieved, glad that this world still held so rich a future. That was also why they gave me the power to return home. Huh. Paimon would love to see them and give them a real proper thank you. I would very much like that as well. But I fear it's no longer possible. Fortunately, this world continues onward, and the humans they protected have survived, and pass on their stories to this day. Exactly! As long as we live well and don't let the bad guys destroy the world, that's the best thanks we can give them. Of course! You can bet Paimon's always trying to live her best life. You too, Columbina. Eat well and sleep well every day. And come find us if you want to play games. Sure. I suspect that from now on, I shall think of those 3 gentle goddesses every time I play moon chess.
That puts me how far in this thing now? Oh, okay, so I only have to visit 2 more times. So basically, I guess 2 weeks from now. Like, as long as I, like, stream in those 2 weeks. Because again, you can only talk to her once every, well, So yeah, see, like after every 6 days or 7 days. Okay. Normally I go for an artifact after getting one of these. But I think this time would be a better investment if I got some more moral.
Ooh.
Just switch teams again like this. I don't need to beat these guys, believe me. These guys are not that hard. I've been beating them for a while now. Not cry. Yeah, let's do this one. This guy's just a little bit of a challenge.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan. Ding dong, water bomb. Yoo-hoo! Go, Ruby! Like it or bump it.
100 pounds.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Still, Ruby! Coming in hot!
What's 70? Okay. The towns I can do later. I have enough of those. I can craft 14 more of these. And then speaking of crafting, it's not going to take... If I do get the more, it's not going to take me long to get, what's her name's stuff. Her. Because, as it would seem, there wasn't any other character that used conflict books. Which is precisely why she has, roughly, what, 172 of these, pretty much? Maybe a little more, if I actually get Eula or, Layla to craft something like this. Okay. It was... Oh, I'm in Mazda, duh. We're using the wrong thing. I didn't even think about it. But speaking of, I had to get rid of this, Natland one. Okay. Might take me a little bit. Trying to get over there. Okay. After I get this treasure chest, I'll probably call it a stream. Didn't realize I was streaming for 4.5 hours. So this will be the only stream that I do today. How am I gonna get there? Let me try this. I know it's a super long way around. Unless... Okay. Come on.
You're open.
Coming at ya.
The hunter
You
becomes
shouldn't have did that. You should mind your own business. Right, yeah, let me get this one. Then I'll call it. Alright, but I think it's just you and me one last time then.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Your blood. Blood. Stay hot. Like it or love it.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
That might have been the chest I think I was going for earlier, actually. Was that one. Actually, hold on. This one. This will be the last one I do.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out! You on this? Now coming at ya.
Any more over here? Okay.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Okay. So with that, I'm going to, well first of all, let me see this coming real quick. Good night, see you guys tomorrow for more Dragon Ball videos and creations. I mean, not a guarantee, but okay. But yeah, for those who did watch this stream, I thank you for tuning in. I know it was a long one. At the event I do stream, whether it is tomorrow or the day after, it might be either the first Ascendant to pretty much just grinding, I think, just like Sharon or whatever, and some more materials and weapons. There's Genshin Squadra, because I need to play as Tentacle, I think 4 if not 5 more times to get a Krillin again. So this way, in turn, I can get a new character, whether it's Goku or Bardock. Or I can just do something on the PS4. Though I'm not sure if I did what game I would play. I know there's a couple of them, especially some games I still haven't finished actually. But I guess we'll see till then. And as per usual, Discord link's right there. You're more than welcome to click on it. I'll see you guys next time.